There. OBS changed my settings again. Can you hear the game? Ah. OBS changed everything. What the heck? OBS. There we go. OBS changed my everything. Let me. Why does it do this every time? There we go. At least you can hear me now. Happy Valentine's. So, congratulations on first Wasago. Uh, browser. I hate it. Everything was set to default again. Why you like this? Now where were we? When commotion died down, you're nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, so here I am. Oh, Morin. Thank you for giving Voice of Truth, restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. So you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing? More than willing to serve as a scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? I beg your pardon, you wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light. Yeah. Give me, I dare say you already know more than that about them than any living soul, save for Ardbert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. So I may be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to cabinet at once, look up relevant texts. Pray join me in your earliest convenience. Are going to the library. Also, do you like my onesie? Of Kuma's ma. Oh, I just noticed the... Wait, does the necktie move? Or is it because the body's moving? I'm matching with Kuma. Kuma's my Valentine. In the name of the light, Morin. Ah, excellent timing. I have this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. That's great. Many works for my craft as a warrior's light. I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Warriors of light, you say? Forgive us, sir. Couldn't help overhearing. And we have been keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Alphenor volunteered to help. Actually came on a different errand. I'm interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. We're one to borrow annals of Randic history, one with not comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Hardware to his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, it was Tilthewil, a legendary first of the Lakeland, Rodford and Solard, and the fabled Duran and Galgant duo of Robert. And no less than Randic heroes would be complete with the Archmage Tiun of Ronka. In old texts, she too was called a warrior of light. It's surprising how people forget negative association of the title, but makes sense. It's around for centuries. Verily, in ages past was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. Title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This Way Friends is Norvan's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom, fighting the name of the light, and a hero styled himself as its foot soldier, and thus did he become known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, by sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. In time, Warrior of Light came to be the name accorded to all men and women on common skill and valor. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, title Warrior of Light also used in the source. Though the manners which individual have earned it, many are varied heroes and honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. This makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let's imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Hydaelyn's voice. As he styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not itself make one a hero. Conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. Not such distinctions are material to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true. In other words, crossing the rift were that easy. Hydaelyn did call me a warrior of light. She did? I never heard her voice myself. I can feel her presence, perhaps through Winfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, there's a common thread behind the epithet. I thought the asses will have been amused. With the world at large, associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good must be the added insult to injury. Ahem, while discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder should I be privy to it? May happen to be better if I excuse myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Wars of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Wah! Little girl fell down. Rikito, are you alright? Ah, precious stones. I didn't. Did I not say take care of a cabinet? Little girl. You too, Arky. Airway. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? A potato. The warrior of darkness? My name's Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. What? I want to be warrior of light and not one that fights with sword and all that. I want to be kind of fights with potions and heals people. I'm not apothecary. I'm going to help everyone in Crystarium. No, all in Norvent. I told Arkil and Airwell this. They said the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. This place so big, I don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. Straight, I'm not going to get anywhere. If anyone knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions. Here, even so, I fear that might prove a little difficult for one so young. But, Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spajarix. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Georgians at their work. Sounds like a plan. Seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. The last of the Spajarix is a rotten egg! I'm gonna be the rotten egg. Just a minute. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? I want to know about potions. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, it's a very noble endeavor. You aren't alone in it. I know a few that are infinitely here to venture forth as warriors of light. Ultimately, they have all decided to not pursue that dream. Why? Because people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly to might sustain our way of life, and the younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. We could simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. But then does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. We'll all work hard, the day will come when our Georgians may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. So strive towards that day, I hope we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you wait. That's the spirit. Without further ado, may I entrust you with a task? I place order of sweet tea for a potion ingredient. I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. Such an abundance of energy, though I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but do you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Tea, speak to a woman named Gracine. She will point you in the right direction. Alright, I shall join you as the one who suggested this course to Rikito. I would assist her in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? We do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Ricky. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Serene and I shall take opportunity to ask them about their aspirations. Alright, kids. Gracine, where are you? Over there. Let's walk. Is this an door that opens? Yep, it is. Smell research, have you ever watched our onesie? Of course. It's always fresh. How are you, Draco? There you are. Turns out ingredients still wants for harvesting, so we're going to talk about that now. Racing. Ah, this is the Warrior of Darkness himself. I assume you're with Master Alfino. You buy a new one each time and smell the old ones with boy smell for profit. Would I sell it so that people can smell it? Apologies, I asked Master Alorion's young companion to help himself for fruits and vines. Perhaps we could lend him a hand. These other side grapes we want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. You asked me to pick grapes now. Undersized grapes. Anyway, I got a dip. Sophie, say hi. Thank you for dropping by, Draco. Appreciate it. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Oh, that's gonna be fun. A bar during Valentine's. Wow, you picked this many already. Amazing. The kid is taller than me. I'm gonna practicing this a different girl than usual. Not tonight! Oh no! You're gonna cost very fine. I can't wait to see what she's going to do. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? What? Well, a while ago I felt really sick. My body was burning up. I felt so weak I couldn't get out of the bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people even when it's dangerous. Tried to help people just like her. Started brewing potions out of grass, giving them to my friends. Didn't really know what I was doing or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. I thought that's the same that I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Taylor, I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. The one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Kitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary. I hope our good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. I will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence. Countless little acts of heroism like delivering the grapes to Jessamine. To see, I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I'd convinced myself that Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of people. See, now the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. I see, so kindly proclaim we must return to our own world ere long. The exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not, but that our way will be found. Yet, I believe I speak for all when I say cannot leave in God conscious, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. It's no longer strange in this land. After all, Morvant has become as a home to us and her people our own. Let's return to Spajirix, so don't do to keep your admirers waiting. Somebody's being naughty. Somebody wants to be punished. You know why I'm lurking, can't focus. Look at the hatchling jumping around. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Etc. Jessamine. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make vinegar, to which we'll add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. And though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of our studies, some may go Rikitio a little tasty. That's a little just like making people drink. Farewell regards, expectantly. War of Darkness finished helping Riki, wanted to show us some fighting, not play fighting, but honest to goods fight. Now we'll already have 7 enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. Guard says we'll become a pest in Crystarium of late. Tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us, sent us home. Shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. So told us much while we were away, and in preparation as a meal, tried to furnish us with some lures for the bats. Speeches won't give any sport, have in mind that the youngest will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. I say, wait up. Come on then, children. Let's see. Everyone's here? Good. Let's get started, shall we? It suggests vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, grown more active in the return of the night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, to use Jessamille's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. Bats will nest under the eaves, so you're like to attract more and place lure near buildings. 6 lures, 3 of each, you and me. Successful proof of successful kill. I will want to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. No, you're hunting too. Yes, so there's not like friends competition to bring out the best. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the two of you stay with Reen. She's really strong too. We'll keep you safe. Without further ado, let the contest begin. You just want to play with me. The horses with the boss music is so good. Do it. Eat your doses. Oh, I'm just walking. I can fly. Use. The heck? Use. Oh, multiple bats. Again. Up. Make it rain. Make it rain. You are dead. Do it. Bats. More bats. Inspiration. Bama. Doses. Where are you kids? Well fought, the children were hanging on your every move. This was I, to be honest, though I know the tally, may I see your facts for good measure. F6, right? I killed 6 bats. I'm in the game. Apologies for the wait. Bags at the hall, even I will say so myself. 5, 6, 7. 7 fangs for Alice. Oh, more than. Yeah, which means Victor goes to Alice. Congratulations. Did it! You bested me! Against bats. Congratulations. In another Guts Alive, you didn't even try, did you? And there was taking decision. Spare me your pity next time, will you? What you mean? Children, you've seen the War of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? It's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the War of Darkness is much, much stronger. You want to be just like him. That's good. You're looking example to Emily. You may as well pick the best. Want you remember how you felt? Watch Cameron train hard. Keep at it long enough, you'll be strong too. You don't mind telling us, so when did you decide to want to become the Warriors of Light? Listening to everyone when Arbor appeared, I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Star. Sin Eaters killed my father and sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Arvid said, it's our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkeel? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. As my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. I want to go on adventures with them and see the world together. It's a wonderful goal. You don't think so? Hard to explain, but something I felt when I saw the Star Tower the other day. I felt as though there was something I had lost. I had to go out there and find it. Well, both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When I return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Horse of Darkness. I will never forget it. Understand how Arkeel feels. Star Shower didn't awaken me to Hydaelyn's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarok burning. It fills me sadness to this very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. In fact, having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured, and I have no intention of donning an Asian mask. Just wish we knew about Elizabeth was plotting. Nice! Well, not really. You still have multiple characters to level up. Like this pair of incurable brooders. Going to stand around lost in thought? We may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you. We'll see if their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. What the heck is happening? What was that? It's nothing, it's just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat. It's fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. That's what happened to Thancred and Uri. You need to be fast to save them. As you ponder Alice's word, you're taking the urge to revisit the scene of the fateful meeting. Go back to the lookout. Chumugi Shiroi. Go to the lookout again. How the heck would you go there? You'll be poked by the stick. The menace rookery. jump from here? But almost. But you will be skewered if this is real. Well, almost. But you know. Maybe from here. Ah! There you go. I'm floating. I'm floating. On a spike. I'm floating. There was an invisible platform. Depending on how long, we might do 5.4 today. Why are you here, Ardbert? Elidibus.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
What? He had no control over his body. We have the convocation. I bid you welcome to our order. Times will stand with us, at times you'll stand against us. All that you might steer mankind, very star upon their true course. For yours is seat of Elidibus, the emissary. And by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Why must you embroil the people in your plans?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times,
Hello,
Warrior of Darkness.
Thank you for the headbats. A happy
I
Valentine's
arm
Day.
myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world
I saw your
and
video.
turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
Oh, Frosty Tooth broke.
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
I think it's on maintenance or something.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with MSQs. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Well, his friend was there. Hythlodius called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment
Maybe
lost.
it is Elidibus on that fragment.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Oh no, your other hand is also crystal
But if
now.
you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
What the heck, dude?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
You don't just touch people's souls like that. You're rude. Ask permission. What's
Worry not.
happening to you?
I seem to be unharmed.
Why are you being crystal now?
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Yeah, you're turning into
No need to
crystal,
make a
dude.
fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more
Nice,
than I could bear to
15
remember them. But having
day
come this
streak.
far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose.
I think
to
since
believe
I played Final
is to take
Fantasy,
the
I
first
haven't
step
stopped
towards a
streaming.
brighter
The only
future.
time I stopped was when I was on a vacation, but I'm
And
streaming
why
every
do I
day
tell
because
you
of Final
this?
Fantasy.
Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
What happened?
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Yeah, we're running out of time, obviously. The fates seems determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come let us have the details from Rain. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagyrix. A chance to meet Tankard there, returning from his mission. When shadowing Elizabeth around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Custarium. He was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. Curious to look at him now, often stand by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, best to find you in the guard. Exeter told me where to look. Cannot have easy leaving Tankard's side. My thanks for bearing the word to us. Let us hurry to Spagyrix. Now we jump. Up. Run, little potato, run. Let's go to Tancred. Jigsaw and the multitude. Wait, can I buy something additional? Ooh! Look at it, it's an angel! What is this outfit? I can buy the gloves, the shoes, the earring. There we go. We just need 600 more for the choker and the bracelet. What happened, Tancred? Could you rest, please? They drag you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was the result of injury I could find. Tancred's ether, however, no signs of instability. I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. All of this happened without warning? Well, he had a disease spell. Not exactly. Douglas called time Raja nearly drowned. I gallantly went to his rescue. Water walking charm failed. He was tired, or were when you got back. Our both spent yes on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There was no actual fainting until now. That was what happened to Alice, eh? I haven't observed no lingering injuries, assuredly. It's an old age, just leave us one likely cause. Link between body and soul, we can further. You will die here too. Must complete spirit battle with all hates. Need to bring you home. To that end, might it trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition, looking on our friends' bodies, have you consulted Krile about our plan? As I'm concerned, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare a little spot. Thus far, I've learned so much that in each of the places he visited, there's been sighting suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, coming to shady intervals had invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, like ravaging crops, and all this sort of thing. Officers rather conveniently to make Elizabeth's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. I think these black-clad strangers are Asians. I do full intent to investigate further, though I shall require additional feet on the ground. Can count on mine, gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Orianjay too can be prevailed upon to join your efforts, but provide copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It's for Beglug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, you may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. Do no such thing. However heedless you are in your own well-being, if you care all Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alfinod and I will find Orianjay. Go to sleep, Tancred. All being well, you'll have news by share by the time your safe travels. Oh, so did you already get your big chicken? Your big chocobo. So Yanjin got that big chocobo. Is it big or is it chocobo sized? How can it fit 2 people? Tataru! It's normal size, got the bigger saddle. Oh. What excellent to mean awful timing. What? Why? See our friends, they've taken a turn to. Oh no, Carl's hardly a moment to rest this past few days. I need to be fast. I didn't want everyone to worry, so I've been keeping it quiet. But listen to me, I call myself a reception and I even bothered to ask why you're here. I need to talk to Kryle. They think your vessel will be ready soon and they want to make sure there's no problems at this end. You better talk to Kryle. To the others in Dawn Respite. Let's go and see her. Let's just prepare yourself, alright? Oh no, what's happening to them? Oh, we opened a new area here. Look at that little feet. We're walking around like this. Why is the door so big, or are we just so small?
Excuse us.
Why is it dark? Why is it horror?
This way.
Don't we have light? Why are we walking in the dark? Look at him. They are wasting away.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Yeah, Tancred collapsed.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold. All of them. As if they were made of wax. barely alive at all.
Oh no, what if their body wastes away before we do something?
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
We need to hurry then.
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
Krile is so tired now. Been doing
Why?
that for days.
I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Are you sure? What if we leave, then they become unstable? Why can't we talk here? Look at us, we're 3 potatoes walking around. We're walking as if nothing's wrong. 3 little potatoes. Fraying threads. What's the news from the first? Thancred collapsed there too. I see a working spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. I see. Yeah, as this himself have observed, the link with body and soul has weakened. As simple as that. For now, still able to quell fluctuation in the ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose him if we don't act soon. So is Thancred ready to attempt something? Let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, seek to draw upon Alagan wisdom. We could do worse than consult expert in the field. I think just a man times being against us. It may be best I go solicit this aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Having a sheep is a curse that Taru has a favor to ask. Could you spare a moment while Krile goes find his expert first, I mean? If I was hoping to send friends first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, wonder could mind giving me a hand in it. Then turned out well, not going to make it properly. I'm in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Are we feeding the people? Well, better we hope to. I shall see you soon, either here at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. That are you cooking for them? Do I have Ethan Vess Arvina card? Look, it's a cat. Ooh, I have the Kyrian. And it has the Final Fantasy. Ooh, it has beautiful wings. Look at it. And there you are. I guess the gift is a bit of home cooking. Like crowd can do my help directly, but doesn't mean I've been idle. I've been doing my best in order, taking on a job to keep the coffers full. I've even helped out with the garden restoration. Of course, all this, my culinary skills have come quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? Baking the oven as we speak. It shouldn't be long now. What are you I just realized your outfit. Oh, are you baking bread? Ah, smells great. Your cake looks like bread. It is bread. That's bread, silly. Not just any old bread. There's old world bread. Archon loaf. They're precise what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought I would remind friends of foe. Nothing else, Krell tells me good sort of either. Should lend him a bit of strength at least. I like Tataru's has a chef outfit, so cute. Truly nothing smells like a bread fresh from the oven. Is it Rambros too? Ooh, the Saints of Cornarch. I trust you require no introductions. Greetings, my friend. Well, glad I see you. If I have a long list of questions to ask you, endeavor to contain curiosity as the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I've been keeping Rambros apprised of the events of the first, suffice to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight in the matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Lo, as I'm to point you after so glowing of an endorsement, memory transfers a sole province of Alagan royalty. Its mechanism close guards secrets. If any record of them remains, we get to find it. To wit, I regret I can offer no solution to your problem. It begs the question of why I bothered come here empty-handed as I am. Answer being, rather brazenly to ask a favor. Ask you to relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted he would achieve all that he said he would. That who has remained behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, you may rest easy in knowledge that we will most certainly do so. The tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him consider his duty done and that he should follow his heart now. Give him when we say discourage him from resecting himself or to encourage him to not hold nothing back. It's our friend to decide. Either way, dare say certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it. Good to see Rambro's message that was spread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Now, crowd, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything is as it should be? That's of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros, as Feral Charlene may trouble you for opinion. I usually have mine a good dollop of roll and bear junk. I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Don't eat it all up. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It's indeed Tataru, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. That sounds very tasteful. As you might expect, countrymen has a massive wealth of culinary wisdom for every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, majority regard food as source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save a few for those actually researching culinary arts. Little heat and niceness and taste and texture. Thus, I guess, our astronomic landscape that we now call Archon Love was born. Creation of an Archon devoted itself to the study of bodily sustenance. Order maximizes nutritional value, incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish, vegetable matter into the dough, and all narrowed care, those qualities which make the bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, being a damnably convenient way to cater one's bodily needs. It quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, every meal was a sandwich made of this very bread, and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon would say the same. Having been away from home so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. How it takes me back. It's like an insult and a compliment at once. Is there enough? Perhaps you can spare more some for the Exarch? Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap an extra slice. You have delivered the love. Please be sure to send everyone my regards. Now we're doing everything we can. We'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. It tastes so bad, it's good. I delivered the Archon loaf. I have bread. I have bread. I have some bread. I have some bread. Jumping jacks. Ooh, ooh. I have some bread. I have some bread. Welcome back, friend. How was your journey? Here's some bread. And also, they say you should rest. 12 Archon loaf. Ever come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlene. Rambo said that, did he? His words were nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, we tell him you needn't worry. Which I seek to do, I do on my own volition and with all my heart. During this path, I fully expect earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as yourself did when faced with similar predicaments. So I ask that you have faith in me, as in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. On the bread I shall save for later. Though it have been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how conducive they hurt to conversation. I cannot eat and speak at the same time.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The Black Masked minions who answer to the Red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
You guys are dying. Sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Hello, Sarah! How are you? Happy Valentine's Day.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, The process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference
How are you?
for a solution.
Doing fine. More Final Fantasy.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you
He
home.
puts his what in it?
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
So, a moment, I would speak to thee on a matter of Exarch's mooted return to the source. Thou wilt observe our friend speak not uncertainties, yet it Begdolog has the right of it. It's possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. Our assessment that given the opportunity, Exarch's soul should be successfully merge with that of his younger self. Not to say it was without complications. For one, the Exarch have been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in ethereal composition. Thou didst demonstrate merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt the souls that give us cause hope. Yet remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. Exarch must need to recognize his past self is simply that, himself. These are travails demonstrated, the memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former's flesh. This is a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend has striven only to deliver this realm deliberately. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, and assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, None can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right to that would be made aware of these truths. Thank for the faded memories. Right then, while the exact leader pours his sweat and blood into his allotted task, seems only fair we attend to our own. Dealing with the little boss and his minions. There's one other matter. Light of deteriorating health, Ishtola should not have been left alone in an either. I troubled your visitor. I should that also I would go myself and think it might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Alright, let me go there. Many thanks will lead the assassins to us. So once they are out of the way, we'll return to Yulmore. And when Ishtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. Gone for another, I suggest you go via the Venmont Yards. Our friends will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let's be on our way. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I would do the things that you would do. Wait, I have a gift for you from Tataru. I have delivery from the source, Kupo. Courtesy one Tataru. I'm a Moogle now. What? You even made the Moogle sounds. I love it. You love me from a Moogle. This is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be. I love it. He made the Moogle sound. Oh, I could love thou sayest. How I even to hear the name that transport me to the times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child, thou must. That said, I especially disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Because it tastes so bad, it's good. Rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare in the studio. Indeed, a slice was never far from a peer's hands. After all, you're really a unbearable snub sometimes. Do you know that? What I believe colleagues are trying to say is that they appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we do our best to return before he's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Good thing Tataru manages the finances. He can provide yourself with salary. Let's really be off for now. We can find a drink. Yeah, I forgot that Ishtola was left in the ruins. He got left behind. Yeah, we got the Kirin again. Can I borrow your boat? Oh, our director will bring you to these parts. I need the boat. I don't know to see because I'm happy to help. Just to say word that already about. Yep. Oh no! I knew it.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Dedication to your duty verges an obsession. think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased. Been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow
God damn it,
of ether.
Elidibus. Proceed to the capital, so return your comrade to you there. Enough of this. I'm tired of your games. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict. We are fated to clash. I hope feign sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light. I come to look upon you as a friend. You have slaughtered my people and would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. We will know what you have stolen from us. Mother Million! These are the people in... Those are the bar owners. Do not imagine you carry remorse, only justice. this music again? Do I need to fight them? Forward hero? Oh, not really. I will see how strong you have become. Or are we gonna fight? We need to go to the capital. Yeah, you have creatures for me. Let us begin. Assured no tricks, you need to defeat the enemies before you. That's a lot. First, something easy, the budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. I believe I have the perfect subjects. What the heck? Let the appearance stay in hand beneath the facade. There are no monsters. How rude of you! Use my friend's faces. And you have their old outfits. Don't even have the correct ones. Not too easy. I see you at least you understand the rules. Thus, we'll make our way to the capital. This was in poor taste even for you. The appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. Sparing never thought the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell in the beginning when so much of our story awaits. What the heck? Winfilia, Uri, and Monbreda. Big Swedge Sid. Ah, it's Nero. Nero, you're a friend now. Also, Gaius, you're also our friend. The others are dead. Well done. Onward over bloodied bodies of the fallen. You are so rude. Who is this? Oh! Nanamo! Tastes sweet triumph, but so did taste bitter tragedy. When you forget the Crystal Blade, it is a pathetic reborn of malformed creature. Oh, I wanna kill Elbird! Let's kill Elbird. Yeah, kill these. You have to Lorenzus and Elbird. Kill all of them. It's such easy as again. You will always grow stronger at every battle. I hated this scene so much. I don't want to hurt Nanamo. I'm gonna smack you, Elidibus. My scenes will take more than monsters to leave an impression upon you. May have simply failed to understand the meaning, and not that it matters. I have dealt countless heroes, always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in happiness for all. However reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, fighting for them with all my being. You're wrong. You can always strive for understanding, for compromise. Ah, very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. I assure you have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. Enough talk. It's not your session I wish to know, but your strength. What's this? Oh, it's Alpha. Oh, our Ishgard scene. Post accused of regicide, you fled the snow-swept fields of Hergard. Oh, it's reliving our story. Oh, Shifa! How don't you dare show me the scene? Don't you dare! Don't you dare, Elidibus. I'm gonna smack you. Who are these? Swept along tide of events, pursue slew those who stop under ending conflict. This is your bit. Would it be Thoradon and other? Yep. Kill the king. Plus you begin to limber up to keep up the fine form. Who are these gonna be? Oh, it's Emanelaine and Artorial. Around the heroes, people are wont to flock. People harbor all manners of motives based on the past. Why would I fight them? They are my. Oh, it's the Grand Melee. Shield me. No more they serve. In the end, their hands' friendship was tainted with personal desire. Oh, it's a sale. And Hers Vulgar. Where's the next one? I like that we're going through the story that we have been so far. I know what comes next. Oh, this is Nidhogg, isn't it? Oh, is the Estinian Nidhogg. There's no saving your comrade this time, or you can just cut off the serpent's head. Where did you go? I suppose that 1,000-year war is brought to conclusion. Every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict. Well, it's all because of you guys. The Asians make my problems. Who would this be? Are you enjoying walking down memory lane? I dare say there will have been individuals whom you have already feelings whose passing caused you keenest grief. This is what the people to us are say, a praisable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them. They are my. Never mind, we're not here to talk. Let's return to the task at hand. Emperor Souls had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was his name. Place of the eyes assuming homes. Who are these? Oh, Manago. It's Lise. Oh, they look. Again, you fought again. You grew stronger, so for that, we could no longer control you. Yours a natural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. Our data foothold liberation, journey to fast our eastern plains. Magnai, Rain once, and Sabu. Strong drawn to the strong, does it get a new allies to your banner? Oh! Chuyu! Again, artists was gathered. Fire everywhere. Kian and your gear. Why do I fight Kian and your gear? Fernando, hero, reduce them to nothingness. Like ephemeral morning dew they are. Where did you go, Yugiri? Rush weapon. Hello, Alex. Ah, Rodiger! Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Just doing some story. Yes. Ah, almost died. Hello, Frostnia. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream, Rudiger? My shoutout thing is a little bit broken at the moment. But how are you, Rudiger? Hope you had a fun stream. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. Only fitting, would you not agree? Oh. You, when I fought you in this flesh, how will you turn the tables this time? The heck? Happy Valentine, yeah, happy Valentine. Oh yeah, Valentine's art, nice. Awesome. Thank you so much for greeting, and thank you for the raid once again. Make sure you rest. Sure, it has been tired. What are you doing? Is that all? Where are you? Oh, he hid. And then it was. Creations appear to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of beasts such as him. Any event, there's much to learn with taking a measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. What are you planning? Is this a boss fight? Are we gonna fight Emmett Silk? Thank you for the alert, Prodiger. I was impressive show of strength. Such might request fair measure. Compare like with yes. You gonna fight me as the warrior of darkness? Shall have to test you myself. Come, show me what you can do. We're gonna fight Ardbert. Fake Ardbert. A sage versus a warrior. This is gonna be fair. The hope does not have the warrior's skills. May not be Ardbert. You do well not to underestimate. Oh, maybe a warrior he was, every battle wage, every blow strong. Ah, what are you planning? No. Good, I sense your murderous intent. Kill your chest. Mayhap you think recover this body? It is no use to me. Prove that I can't mess you with it. Come, I come to you everything you've got. It's hitting me, it's hitting me. Heal me. No! So many fires. Nope. Nope. No. What the heck is this? Soul flag. What are you planning to do? What the heck? Oh, this one again. I see you're different beasts from face with my... Well, just send our limits to see what you're capable of. And what are you planning? Lands of old. I'm gonna replace the face. Holding nothing back for neither will. Ground breakout. Doing? Literally breaking the ground. What? Yarg. You are dead. I have my answer. Smack you.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
No, Ishtol is here.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Oh.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name. And my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
It's an eventful morning. It is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see my efforts at the Nether have borne fruit. I have confirmed nature foe and his plot. Now then, what news of the surface? Let's see. Let's make for Yulmar at once. You have much to share with our comrades. It was parting threat, not the least of all. Forgive me, I would seem my belongings do not accompany me here. I'll need to retrieve them from Annihilator. Good luck. The ethereal chain metaverse still lingers. I won't be long. What is that? It's a soul. Oh, is it the soul stone of the warrior from Ardbert? Focus on the floor upon surface, a ray of light twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4. Bring honor to the seat of. That the voice ancient rings out of your mind, moment preserved in the crystal would seem. Hello, Rain. How are you? Notice something else glinting ahead. Oh, in this Valentine collection, this looks so nice, Rudiger. Happy Valentine. Happy Valentine's Day to you, Rain. These are jobs, isn't it? Three more crystalline fraud, a different color, decoration, each identical in shape. Close the crystal, find the words they hold. Ring clearer than before. Behold my friends. Embraced by the earth, caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all is right in creation. Let me no greater joy, use our wisdom for good, our people no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. There do not appear to be crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue search outside. There's more crystals. Where did these crystals come from? Your instincts serve you true, you discover another 2 crystals. You reach out with your consciousness, new voice began to echo in your mind. Heavens are ablaze and land rent asunder. What will become of our world? Is life itself to be denied? What may was not surrender to despair. We hold fast to hope we may yet find a path to salvation. Just picking random rocks. Was still incomplete tale of might, the more remain to be found. Did the lead bus drop these? soon discover two more crystals rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentation of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. I have my collection of crystals. Whenever always the end of your search, just plain you have yet to find it. We have a rock collection now. Sure enough, your persistence is rewarded, and this time 3 crystals. Time has come, we shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. This life our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably. Power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. The crystal's weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. With almost melancholy and inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came with great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by his testimony, it would seem the voices recorded in the wake of the final days. As you lay there, another glint catches your eye. More crystals. Gone is the pure radiance of life, replaced by a sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this how it ends for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Oh, it's you! Were you the one dropping these crystals? Hitlodius. Hello, Quacky! Happy Valentine's Day. How good of you to remember. Ah, I see you've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols of the convocation of 14, would you not agree? Oh, is it? Do I have 14 crystals? She will have gathered each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of convocation, as remembered by the unsundered. Unless you're worried, there are concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for viewing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. I have a rock collection now. How fair you of late? You're feuding with the Elidibus this time, I believe. I like that he still lives. Elidibus is stubborn. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It's not my place to do so, long departed as I am. I'm giving voice to personal desire. I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmet Selk? The promise to remember. Oh, you were watching? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. The one who has lived life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus' existence might seem hollow. How empty his single-minded pursuit of half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason. Even he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. Well, let's go to talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Oh, you can still use magic? I mentioned before, there was a member of Convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Is it yours? Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate. And wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearers forgot the name of his office, along with the magic of his own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarok, the soldier was charged in gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. Because of its duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. Encountered troubles too, matters of which he could not refer to convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades to together resolve matters themselves. Such the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Oh, we have a secret weapon against Elidibus now. Now it is where it belongs. There's no need for thanks, nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act on my own volition or by the will of my creator. Ooh, did Emmet program this to help us? Did Emmet actually deem us worthy?
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
I have a rock.
Is something troubling you?
Look at my rock. I hide it. Ah, secret rock.
No? Very well.
Let's go.
I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
All right. Little potato walk. Ah, fresh air at long last. I was served me to return to dry land with a pot of tea. Had been the luxury of time. Mother was prepared for Elidibus. In what we know, it's plain he will not be deterred from his course. Nor would I, were I him, not if I meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmet sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, your differences were not to be bridged, of course. One must always try. Emmet understood this, or his gesture resonated with you. Perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Hello, Mars! Don't know before. Not all people know that there's no such thing as foregone conclusion. What the heck is hand 30? It got cut off. Save a chocobo, ride on yours, yan. Hello, Angelo. How are you? A converging light. Ishtola gazes out in the... Ooh! We're going to Yulmore. We're going to see Mama Dulia. No more musing. We've taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore. Yes, let's just hurry and join them. I gotta go to Mama Dulia. You're good. You're new to Final Fantasy on day 8. Nice! What part of the story are you in? These might be spoilers. Me too, I'm new. I just started in January. It's actually my 30 days right now. The journey has been quite fun. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. End of Shadowbringers. Don't play for story though. Play for gear. To gear my 2. Oh.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Primal. I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Another star shower.
Wait. Is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
heck is this?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't. They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Oh, nice. We have
you are
airship
a capable
now.
leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
Thank you, Master Chai.
It's settled then. To the airship.
Is it really safe to ride an airship while there's a star storm? Oh. We fight the heroes now. Are we gonna fight them on the airship? Let me try to be a healer. Nah, we gotta be Drago. I'm not that confident to be a healer in a dungeon yet. What can we do while waiting? The whole truth. Elegant arts converging. Oh, that's the story. Oh, we can do our story quest. I mean, our job quest. Unless this forces us to go to the next place. We need to go over where? Where is this? Oh, I'm not tracking it. Yeah. Over there. I wonder how I forgot the name of the girl. I wonder who. You're wearing gloves. You protect your hand. Who are we looking at? Wait. Oh, there you are, Hustin. Oh, let her reach my father. I'm sorry having you journey so far just to meet me. As well, you know, I cannot return to Ishgard in my current condition. Sad blood holds on me as firm as it was once. This largely takes a new ally of mine. His health is invaluable in learning to control the dragon within. In fact, I have a mind to introduce him to you. Ornkai. Is this a little dragon friend? Oh, you have a white dragon friend. It's an honor to meet you, your old man. Much have I heard of you from my father. He would often talk to Ward with both strength of a dragon. Hands were so itchy I had put lotion on and put on gloves. Yeah, better safe. Okay, has been great friends ever since he first came across me suffering from the blood's effects. I very much doubt he will be capable of standing here exchanging words with you, or not for his help. Called you in here to pay my debt to him. Aren't I tell care for what troubles you? Yes, thank you. Long before I came to this world, in the age when man and dragon were at peace, my father had a concert. What the Dragonsong War tore them asunder. Father belonged to Hertzberger, rude as do I, but his concert was part of Nidhogg's. When Nidhogg demanded vengeance for the wrongs committed against him and Earth Tusker, Father asked his consort to fly to the far east. She bore no ill will towards man, and while she wanted nothing more than to stay by Father's side, accepted his request and fled the conflict. However, your valiant actions has since put an end to the Dragonsong War. Possibly Father's consort will return if we inform her of the war's conclusion. Ornkai requires your aid to search for his father's consort. Bring her back home. However, as she left Ravania some 1,000 summers past, locating her shall be far from an easy task. Under normal circumstances, I would help Ornkai myself, but while I am somewhat recovered, I'm yet far from being in complete control. So I summoned you. Your knowledge of this realm is unparalleled. I beg of you, aid Ornkai in his search. You have my sincerest thanks. Thank you. I would that gratitude once more, regrettably. But you know she is somewhere to the east, where entirely ignorant as to concert press rise rebels. So just try asking Sir Abelard about the Vanyan legends, specifically those concerning dragons in the east. Pray report back to me once you have learned something impertinent. I thought you were going to ask Amaric. It's Alberic. Well. Glad to see you safely returned. How were you able to locate Twistem? Yeah, she needs help. See, correct your surmise. Middle dragons are often made subject of local legend. To discuss this with the congregation priest, I have known him quite an authority in the Banyan legends. Although I think Dragoon was gripped by the soul's desire to slay dragons, she had now wished to help one. It's a queer new world indeed that we inhabit, though not one I dislike. That matters not. Shall seek out the priest once, raise a career with him. Pray return anon, and I shall impart my findings unto you. Second quest available 63. I'm 81. Drowsy dragons. Just a man I wish to see. Well, we finished examining Gravanian legends known to us but a short while ago. However, priest bade me to make it clear to you that this kind of legends oft told increasingly colorful ways as the years go on. Common Samir, Scaleskin, or Pukto, with the keeper's help, to transform to a fearsome dragon. Suppose should come little surprise legends became fame by capturing imagination of the masses. Did not do an adorned winged lizard to be the protagonist. Put the authenticity to one side for a moment. Summarize first tale, which seemed most relevant to the piece. Parchment. Pray to put it to use in your search. Oh, and lastly, tells Jen never that she is ever in my thoughts. There we go. Going here. We're riding on their ship. Once upon a What the heck? Good thing our
Hang on to
airship
something.
didn't pop. The Heroes Gauntlet. Oh, we're in Amarang. Oh, the people are helping us. Nice. Gen actually helped. Oh, the Talos are helping us. That's cool. The people are helping us. Lucky we chanced and they're testing some Talos. Ooh, thank you. Who's the hero that we're gonna fight here? Spectral Teeth. What the heck was that? Oh, it's... He did. Oh, kayo yun. I'm sorry, I forgot to call you again. Oh, we're going to... Oh, are we going to traverse through the different areas and end up in the Crystarium? This is cool. Let's have some fun. I've been waiting for you. No time to have fun. We need to fight. Why do they glow? I don't know. Oh, the fairies are all helping us. There's a specification. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's the frog guy. I was wondering who that was. Oh, you turned them into frogs! I love it. Everyone's helping us. Guy. Oh, the Amaro, nano mo. We know not to fight, we know when we must. I love it. Are we going to Raktika too? Stage correct. Spectral Intimate. Ink Mage, are these Pictomancers? Ah! They summon the Mage. Spectral Bard. Cannot see anything. Where am I? There we go. There I am. The little potato. The enemies drop material. What's the boss here? Oh, a necromancer. I wonder if there's gonna be a necromancer class in the future. The heck was that? Where do we run? Where do we run? Over here. I was too late. The heck? Something crawling out. Zombie! Ah, I got caught. screaming. Let's put that. Put that this one. I can jump there. I can throw things at you. Oh, they were the one that's exploded. Mega 23 here, and it's sun. It's cold and it's bright. Take care over there. That I should lose again. Ah! Titania, where are you sending us? Oh wait, Ilmeg is connected to Lakeland, right? Ah. We don't go to Raktika, we just go here. Oh, look at that! Giot is helping us! The people that we helped are helping us. This is so cool. Yeah, Lurik is also here. I remember helping him. Oh, look at that. It's a little dragoon just like me. A little baby dragoon. We gotta kill them here. Deliverance to all. Was that so? What was that? More. Damn, must find a way past his teeth. Ah, Giot smacked him. pet spectral berserker. What the heck is that? Ah! You made a hole! Ah. I like that they have a macro for their things. Seek cover from the blade's aura. Ah, you go down. Ah, that's why the hole is there. That's cool. There's another hole. Ah. I see that this guy is holy. Doing it again. When that happens, do we just stay in our own rock? Did I cause him to die? Beastly fury. Dead. You are dead. Berserker. Oh, her dress is lovely. She reminds me of that girl from Atlantis.
think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
No. More.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun, mate. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Green and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
He did it. Maybe.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lumos!
Oh no!
We must flee!
Oh no! A crystal!
But what is this?
Run, potato, run! What? The Exarch! Oh no! I hope she's not dead.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Why are there no enchantments in your crystal tower? Oh no, it's crystallizing more and more. Oh, she's alive.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Oh, it affects him every time the tower is used. Heck. Make sure you stay that way. I'm gonna beat up Elidibus.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
The gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Heh, come. What are you planning?
To the tower!
With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Cesar Gate, just long enough to send the guardian Beglug's aid. You understand. Not for them, would not be escape Elidibus, much less the spirit vessels. Mine fell into the foe Scottish, Beglug gathered up the rest to themselves. See that they're safe before we press on. Only good people have given the loves. I might fulfill my duty. Where are we? Ah, we're near the gate. Little main characters take big steps, skip up. Oh, I like. Oh, this is Shiva's music. This is an epic mountain. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us, paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need to assemble a rescue party. For friend Beglug realized one didn't clear to the west. Pray go to the aid with all haste. Once my lord may ask how they came to harm. Reports enemies slew on weird specters who appeared after Star Shower. They have something to do with it. Yes, a man attack Beglug is responsible for Star Shower and appears of the specters. No time to explain, but know that individual in question does not seek to discriminate harm. Do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. Oh, you are to leave the foe, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Selena. So take charge of matters in the city. Find Beglug now. time to explain. The greater the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it's plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. In this time, there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Or matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that I might learn and make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there's no time. Perhaps few words are in order. I need to get going. Indeed, time must be made. Make her the leader. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day that you just lamped the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. These moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they're as real as the odd that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith in me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. An example to all of us. I count myself being blessed to have you in my life. I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if we were last meeting? Truly you have a knack for making people worry. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna die, look at him. Besides, it's only an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials. And you who will lead us in countless trials to come. Go, my lord, do what you must, what they care. Let's go. Ah, you made Lena cry. Let's beat up Elidibus. Now ward holds, excellent. Elidibus would still be within the tower. Our foe's soul purse destroy. That Eddie has summoned heroes from other reflections. Power himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. Not besting as easy as you did in depths, but in many measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. 2 bits, spare no preparation, my friend. So lift the ward only when you are ready. And now enter here's gauntlet to the party. Well, I don't care. Whistle exerts a very picture of his soul. Hope's confluence. You're ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. It's time we finish this. And we finish it with Shah, for no hero with someone his side shall ever compare to you. For me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder. That much I swear. Luck because torture. Chicken. Look how heavy hand swing. Are we gonna fight inside this? Crystal Tower is so beautiful.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
music sounded like Super Smash Brothers. Oh no! It's getting hard. It's becoming hard. His feet are crystal now. Oh no. There's someone.
"'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him." "Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years." When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Did you never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card safe in your presence.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink.
Oh, yeah.
Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Stinky, go take a bath. Notice the village is not without reason. Even he himself can no longer remember what Hitlodeus. You're too much a little investigation to your duty. We're just an obsession. Emetzelk. Why does Emmet have such a kind face even though he is evil? However, hard to struggle never bring back the convocation those ones relied upon. No bringing back the dead.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Don't even remember anymore.
We spoke and I swore... What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight. I will put an end to this.
No! It will not end here! Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
It's cheating.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all
Who
their
is the warrior of
imperfection,
light
as the
form?
warrior of light
That's
incarnate.
cool.
Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
Then you die.
What?
I too have friends. Wherein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. This is cool. And though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. I have superpowers too.
Invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Stop being the Lulu Eledibus. Too bad this is going to be interrupted by a Q. If only we could get a Q instantly. This is cool. Yeah, we're gonna beat up Elidibus. I've been waiting for this. What is the name? Seat of Sacrifice. Look at it, it's so cool. If only I can beat up Elidibus now. Wait for the queue. Gonna beat up Elidibus. Let's go to the Nirvana. Continue our quest. How are you, Tenshi? Happy Valentine's Day. Good, you just woke up a little bit ago. Nice. Hope that you have an awesome start of your day. I wonder, will we kill Elidibus? What happens if there's no more Asians to guide the path? What would happen to the world? I guess it ends because of I wonder what's gonna happen. That parchment happened to be mine? Nice. Yeah, that's for you. We're going to fetch Ornkai's mom. Yes, soon I'll forget Sir Elric's exquisite handwriting. Survey will be great use, I'm sure. Let's see. Seems he thinks we ought to commence our search in the slumbering worm of Garabanya. It's the first time seeing this pattern that men use. Fascinating indeed. And that you can share information in such manner. Hopping on FF, so that's a pretty great start. Nice! So what do you plan on doing today? You gonna do your dailies? Phoneme, you say? Well, knowing her name can only aid in the search. Pray accompany Ornkai, ruins of Fist of Rogar temple on the fringes. Sir Elric states that where's the origins of slumbering worm lie? Measure is ahead is long and benefit us, not to delay departure of this. So for me, reach the destination and I shall come by your side. Oh, do I need to enter the Fist of Ralgar? I'm gonna do some Valentine's G poses. What are... Oh, it's group poses. Whenever I hear G pose, I think of another thing now because of all the things that I saw on Twitter. Even before I play this game. So many. Kai, call your mom. We'll see you man capable using lots of style, creating buildings. I had expecting something similar to those found. Turning mists. Let's venture inside and see if one of them could not be found. Happy Valentine's Day, Royce! Give a date with the Reaper. Why aren't Kai? What did you find? Ooh, it's a statue. Your health, if you please. What the heck, you little dragon? You already found trouble. Oh, it's already dead. It's dead, Ornkai. I have been admiring craftsman when it suddenly moved towards me. Though I struggle to believe it's the legends referred to as slumbering worm. We're searching slumbering worm, are we? It's always nice to see others take up interest in history, even if it's entirely shallow. Wait, you know the slumbering worm? We have journeyed over here for a purpose of meeting that dragon. Dravanians could do it. It's studying up their history. The time when one could meet the worm was since long. The High Priest Helmart, also known as Slumbering Worm, departed this world over 300 years ago. Slumbering Worm was a mere man? Of course, why would you think otherwise? He was a monk renowned for mastery of meditation, though when necessary, quite capable of harnessing the worm-like strength to drown his foes. He earned the Slumbering Worm alias after Babble, 100 Men Bubble, however Bubble, fell asleep, Bubble. Blah 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 blah. Well, seems we must begin a search on you. Where to may become a visitor. Become a slumbering worm. Shall I listen to the tiring man any longer? Let's pay a visit Sir Albrecht instead. Anyone still? All that's in such high regard can surely be either hunt. If your mom went to the east, goodbye, sir. We are not listening to you. Goodbye. We're so rude. We left the man still talking. He's still talking. We're not there anymore. What the? Goodbye, man. Maybe your mom is in Azim's step or Yangsha. Did you like the Reaper date art, Royce? I had that commission because you wanted to see the Reaper on wearing a suit. And it finished just in time for Valentine's. You have a friend now, Albert. Good day, your friend here for me. The truth behind the legend. Apologies for not looking deeper in the story and for bringing it to your attention. Specialized in the Far East, tell me, have you set foot in the region before? Yeah. A port city called Kugane sounds possibly fascinating. Imagine it would be a fine place to begin looking for this next legend. Regrettably, should not think a foreign guy should be able to accompany you in this journey. Do you expect to find Fawn without a dragon in tow? Replied well understood, Hornkai. Administering your wings do not match your ambition. And I have not fully considered all options available to us, even though you are great then for all have done for his team. Allow me some time, I shall see you able to follow Kaifer to the far east. My thanks, Sir Albrecht, who I wish to set off this very moment. From the spot of hunting would be enough to calm me down. Pray call me when preparations are complete. Goodbye, Hornkai. At the very least, we know how now that Hussein will not have wanted company since leaving Ishgard. Sadly, I'm struggling to secure passage to the east in quite as timely manner as you would like. Pray keep your lance arm honed. There's no knowing when you shall face him. What? Are you not gonna give me any skills, Sir Albert? On dragon smuggling. Please tell you have discovered means have our young friends safely transported to Kugane. You should agree with the owner of the establishment in the area. Believe name is Bokaisan Hot Springs. Converse with him once you arrive in Kugane. She'll tell you Ornkai's whereabouts. Liberty making a little one aware of few local legends. Hopefully they shall lead you in search of Fawn. Karaku in Kugane. Come! Burns got embarrassing rashes. There's not that mystical water of guys and hot springs cannot heal. Ah, you say it's... My package has arrived for you. I shall fetch it right this instant. It's the dragon in the package. Anyone release me from this icy prison. It is him. Ah, what a blasted dragoon, thinking he'll swell a good turn tell me simply sleep through their journey. Someone stuffed me in a crate of ice crystals. And the boat, oh how it rocked. At least, right, thinking dragons capable of entering a long sleep-like state. We are not bears, do not require freezing cold temperatures to achieve this. My fangs are like icicles. That said, I must admit I enjoyed my best sleep for many years. At any rate, now we are both here, we can resume the search for Faunum. For a ceremoniously stuffed into that creek, Sarvalik told me the legend of Siriu, a dragon regarded. Oh, he's not a dragon, he's a snake. Some tells you not much luck in this tale either. Sorry, like since several thousand years, Faunum only came to these lands a mere millennium ago. Alric agreed the story of worth attention was that of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea. It came to being much more recently. Such visit desired, they're asking if they know anything about. I know who. Siriu is a snake. He is not a dragon. Oh my guys, 11 minutes still no party. What's it now? I'm familiar with Serpent of Ruby Sea. Struggle to find someone here. That is not today my childhood past. My grandmother tell me a fairy tale. These days, hearing opening line of it alone puts me asleep in an instant. Children that dare swim in the deep blue sea are sure to become the sea serpent's tea. Oh my, and he just fell asleep there. Imagine that's all anyone of my age will ever to tell you. Try asking elder woman over there if you want to know more. Grandma. What do you know about the serpent? Oh, not Hamakaze is for heaven on high. Where's the grandma? There. You would have to tell me fairy tale of Serpent of the Ruby Sea. Dear child, there's no mere fairy tale. Head on over to Coral Banquet. Do not believe me. Find a horror beyond your wildest nightmares. No, miss nothing, especially not blood of men. This many a tale of wounded pirates falling overboard. They saw the alive before they could plant the hand in the ship they fell from. Ornkai, where am I summoning it? The senior serpent would be Faunum. It says it eats people. Well, two dragons do hunt following our prey scent. Have not known our tried swallow men. Oh, there we go! Sorry, Orkai. We're gonna fight a little bus. We're gonna help you later, Orkai. This is more important. The seat of sacrifice. Warrior of Light Elidibus. Ooh.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
I will strike you down too. I have friends. I will, or if I'm dead, our teammates will. That man is dancing. What do I get?
This battle shall be our last.
Oh, fellow Dragoon, I give you this eye. What happened? We're almost dead already. What was that attack? Go in, go in. Gorus and Saber. Run, 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 run. What the heck is this? Oh, is this move? The other one is pause.
Be gone! Spawn of Shadow!
You're the one spawn of Shadow.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Run, 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 run! Always this darkness again. Oh, they ran away. We go there. What the? Oh! Isamon Bahamut. I have my left eye. Then we go back. Is this my buffs are being wasted. What are you planning? This is a quick time event thing. Oh, you teleported us somewhere. Where are you sending us, Elidibus? Oh, you sent us to the void. Here we actually have been forced to retreat time, and again it will. So that's a quick time event. Ah! Ah! No! Oh! Break it. You clutch a crystal of Hazem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. So it ends in unceremonious silence. Oh, you can spam your keyboard. I thought it's only mouse click. Oh, he is here.
It cannot be.
He helps us. He snapped. I am back. It just says goodbye like that. I love it.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all! Your demise will be ours!
Oh, he's limit breaking. We died. I love it. I love it. What is needed there? Is that the tank limit break? They left. What the heck? Yeah, they left. It's just a wipe. It's easy to go back to it. They are impatient. Now we have to wait for a DPS. But I love this fight. But is that for the tank? The tank limit break to save us? Ooh, what's your costume? I'm gonna do the Manderville. Let the potato dance. Now we get up to the tank. Yeah, we need the full party for the limit break. Oh, so this is one of the fights that require that. Just look at my potato dance. Let's watch the boss while we dance. Really, we're having a hard time getting a DPS. There's a lot of DPS. Look at him dancing too. What is that dance? Yeah, we have chill music. I need to do the other Manderville quest to get the other emotes. Look at my dance. Look at my dance. Ah, there we go. You go. Oh, is it the samurai?
This battle shall be our last.
Go in. Go out. Get in the hole. I'm gonna... Oh, here. This is stop, right? Don't move. The other one is go. Keep moving. Also free from work. Nice. Happy Valentine's Day. Moving. Aha.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Get in the hole!
Gleaming steel! Light my path!
You wanna lose? Ah, he's gonna do that again. Can I just mash my space bar for that, for this part? Can I just type my keyboard? Do it. Quick time event. Hey! Do it! Here, hopefully will not fail the limit break this time. Work is so boring. You can do it with Sago.
You! It cannot be! To me, warriors of light!
Warriors of light.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours.
Go tanks. Save us. Oh, you survived. You failed.
You still stand. Very well.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
People need to be here, right? Can we survive it?
Darkness must be destroyed!
Go in! Beat up this pump. summoners. May that rain upon you. Oh no, where do I send this? I'm sending this. Oh,
My soul knows no surrender.
let's limit break him again. But not the full limit break.
Grant me strength.
Grant me strength of faith. There we go. Oh, he has a crossbow. What class is that? Is that archer? What the heck is What? Did I exceed the area? That's why I got killed.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
I should not step on the crystal thing. Go team! What is that? He's throwing something. Where is the potato? Oh, blizzard, so this one is go inside the hole. There's a monk doing stuff on the street.
Not yet.
Ah!
Darkness must be destroyed.
Run! What the heck? There's 4 Bahamutes. He is dead. Does he have a second form?
No.
Beat up this punk.
Cannot fail. I will not.
No second form. Commend the players. Fellow Dragoon. Now let's see what happens.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens, to harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us, I shall have it.
Your soul and all!
Absorb him! Napakadip. Yeah, I'm wearing my onesie for Valentine's. Oh no! We help you. It's almost full crystal now. What now? Is he dead? Oh look, it's a little child.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This...
Oh, it's his collection.
Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers.
Wait, now that we killed him, would he rejoin with Zodiac?
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will.
Alright, Pokedev, thank you.
The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Oh, you took my crystals! Those are my collection! Well, it's the memory of Graha. Oh no, he is dead. It's almost full crystal now.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. we have averted the 8th umbral calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
The fanboy wants to be part of the team. You could have asked me earlier.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yeah. Look at that smile. Put that smile. I have your crystal. You drop your dick. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I had to say it. He put it there. Why are you covering your face?
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
He's gonna sit on the throne.
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair.
Hello, Ghastly!
That hope,
thank you for the alert,
is everlasting.
Crystal Exarch is best boy. Yeah, but I hope he didn't have to die. Well, he's not dying, he's crystallizing. Your dick. Why did it light up? Wait, can Beglog put the souls of my friends in the crystals without you? Ah, he's a statue now. You didn't even sit on the throne. Crystal, it really is a Crystal Exarch now. Ah, put it in my heart. The perfect shape. Everything is when you're brave enough.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
Look at my potato, he's sad.
And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Who's gonna be the leader of the Crystarium now? Oh, what you post? Now I carry on my boyfriend whenever I desire. Where's Serene? We need to go home now. Their bodies are dying. Stop with the drama. Well, alright. Should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine. The city's fine. The star showers have stopped. So almost we'd gone back to peaceful ways and followed the night's return almost. It's all how we need to go. Saul's eyes seems to be staring into your very soul. If you're ready, would you recount us how the day unfolded? We fought Elidibus, then he turned into Crystal. I'm not sure if I did the right thing. Changed nothing. I only did as you asked. I suppose you did. The important thing is tough violence provided unavoidable. You did at least come to understand your fault. Knowing hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So last they remain forgotten, the love and he and his brethren bore for one another, the star may yet be rewarded. Said an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emetzelk. He knew that Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left continue to struggle alone. Or I want to speculate, it's unlikely we'll never know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more, no less. As the Ronkas will rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Beglug, do it. Return us home. My friend, heard given to understand you weren't injured. Should thou not be abed? Lie down, time like this. Don't be absurd. Would have come sooner. The court's not made such a fuss. Now tell me what happened. Where's the Exarch? He is now a crystal. A crystal Exarch. I see. Will you show me his spirit vessel? His dick? I have it. He put his essence into it. But his soul memory seems intact. Good. And a shiny red end. Like the other center was not like highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ familiar for the imbuing. I needed certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. And then sub-question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. Thus did lately tell me success of this process are set on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Kiefer, no one would think his soul only too happy to be home now, so it would balk in the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, I have drawn upon all my not considerable experience to predict the outcome. Fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will awaken whole of mind? Any number of things would go awry. assuming I've succeeded in tempering your expectation, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if still wish to return to the source, full knowledge of the risks. Simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. The answer received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact, regardless out of respect for the man, shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I've carried become ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, and guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valtry, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared the one common thread. Hope. We struggle because we have hope. When the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of risks. I will live with all my being, fits one who has granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think the Herapur is a dewy-eyed boy, not an old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Think of it, you should make ready for our journey. Time remains the essence after all. And we say once we leave, there's no guarantee we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now's the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. Remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May leave Tancred in thy care, child. I'm with me to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought it might help me choose them, or we could go to Nabathra together one last time. Fine suggestion, lead on. Guys, your bodies are wasting away. What's with this sentimental stuff? Hurry up. Well, it's back to Ulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. Assume you have places to your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. Yeah, Alice is going to the people. Why are you closing your eyes? Alice, as you probably guess, I'm going to pay a visit in at Journey's End, but I want you to come too. Listen, don't need to say any farewells. What the Exarch does is only on the spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged around his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? Can't wait to see how Halric's doing. I swear if Halric dies, well, it probably is. We did everything for him, so hopefully he's okay now. And when we go home, we need to cure Gabu. Why can't I teleport? Oh, because I am touching the item chart. We can cure Gabu. Alice. Halric. Oh god, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, you have to find him. I say, didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Or really, should we adjourn at the graveyard then? Surprise, remember Gabu? I forgot at this point. Yeah, she was because she mentioned it when they were creating the pig here. She thinks it could work for Gabu too, so that's why she's practicing. That's why she wanted Beglug to teach her, so she can use it in the source. There he is. I was afraid it wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress. He likes to go for walks of late. Even when I did that point, I had no clue who he was. I remember him because when accidentally summoned Titan, Titan was a big baby. Because of the traumatic experience. Oh. I almost cried with that scene. It doesn't, it's the Celine, her sword that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon? Out of interest, I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, look, I realize it is sudden. I'm coming to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. Rest assured, treatments will continue. Beglug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see, you did mention that you and friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved that none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. Isn't time to say farewells quite yet? So, if there's any task need doing, hunting bees, fetching water, what have you, just say, I'll say your body's wasting away. Stop doing chores. I'm doing this every last moment. I'm gonna smack you. Time he left to you is precious. Oh, he can speak. He remembered. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. The source will guide you through, so never forget them. And neither will I. Yeah, he's creepy boy, and he's the cause why this lean is dead. I'm not crying. I have sand in my hand, that's all. Mention them and stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go look in on the other self. In his instance, if anyone's crying, it will be him. Oh, we're gonna say goodbye to Mommy Dulia. Why are we joined to say goodbye? We could just go back here. They are the ones who need to say goodbye. Took my little walk. Oink, 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 oink. Oh, Alfino, you made Juliet cry.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
You didn't finish their painting.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Aww.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Oh, let's not forget to say goodbye to Feyul. No, she can go to our world though. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words. Make a family photo. A family painting.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
What?
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Eventually.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
She's so sweet. Yeah.
How brave and
best mom,
gentle
best
artist.
dad.
You have our love, now and always.
So sweet, Mother Julia.
And you mine. Please take care.
And their parents didn't love them this much. He gets a love from a mom and dad from people that he's not related to. Oh, strange feeling is and company of friends knowing you never see them again. Struggle to reconcile with my mind. As I know I shall cherish memories of Norvrent. Every soul I met here the rest of my days. Applaud Square Enix for what they did to Julia. They could have easily made her a joke character, but she got such a great part. But yeah, this is the first big character that we have that's not a Rogadin. She's not just crying and crying. She's actually... They had a nice arc. Forgive me, I realized I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be assistance? Ah, your sister sent me here. I want to see you cry. Alice said that, did she? As you can see, I'm quite alright now, unlike her by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next? In this conversation, idiosyncrasies of Fae folk, I doubt to be an issue, but small part of viewers who cannot relinquish him willingly. As such, should better if you were to look at our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Let's not forget to say goodbye to Faye Ul or she get angry. Can I remind my character to do that? MJ, what are you gonna do? Are you giving the books to the fairies? Yeah, why are you tidying up? I should have the pleasure of welcoming your guests, even in my occupation draw it to close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou was granted exarch a final tour of the realm, which had been his home in 100 years, a novel gesture. As far as Master Alfino is concerned, thou must rest assured that all is well here. Far from blaming me, our fair friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these stones unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, is well thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. Object a chance finding a victory over Elidibus. What is this? Though it has lost its radiance, is unmistakably a crystal of light. One that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having it been interred in his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe, fuel his transformation. I posit that crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee. It is all remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. I can think of no worthier. Oh, that's sweet. Sever will find our marrow in Wollecdorf. Thing. We're gonna give it to Seto. I swear, if we don't say goodbye to Feyo, I'm gonna get smacked. Seto, where are you? The music is so intense, I love it. Full glad to see him safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. When the sky returned to normal, I assume it's all well again. So that's what do I owe the pleasure of this visit. Here's Ardbert. Well, there's Crystal anyway.
Is that
Oh?
Ardbert's crystal?
You recognize it.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul?
Your soul? Hmm.
How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown. Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you.
Oh, that's so nice.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
Oh, si Anjan, look at the art update.
I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Hot damn. I love it.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Can I enter these other rooms? No, those are not. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? He loved it. Ah, remarkable. This fated should be the one undertake this task, I think. Art delivered on thee, shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvent. And the tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Ooh, are you giving me another furniture? Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, I suggest Litterbow as thy next destination. A task of tidying up one's abode seldom light work, yet I suspect each toll is heavier than most. Suffice to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Ishdola. What is this? Have you come to spy on me? Master J. Thank you, he's lovingly. The nerve. Lotus, I'm disappointed. Put my first in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. Everyone save Runar, that is. It's nowhere to be seen. Where's Runar? The kitty said. Oh, there's Runar.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
Runar, please.
I jest, at least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however
I think he's
great
told
your
with third
strides,
evil find a way
there
back to
may
the
yet
first to
come a
be
day when
reunited
the
with
challenges
Runar.
you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
you may call on me.
Oh,
Since a means to travel between
she
worlds
did the hair
exists,
thing.
you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
She did the hair thing. She likes Runar.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
I bet there's a lot of art of this. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyways, back to the Crystarium, shall we? I still have to extract Nabata Rang. I see. Very well. You can look into Anchor while you're at it. A bit of a farewell. I'm sure would appreciate your support. That goes to Tuan. If you wait here, I would like to meet him on his way back, not before. Runar's a man, Magni. Yeah. Ishtola likes Runar, not Magni. The little son. You too? What's this? My bloody name day? We're leaving. I see. Tancred is here and Reen too. They say they want to go to Nabata Ring. Gave them use of the trolley. That's right, old girl's up and running again. We didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help, Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future stroll is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. Stop it, Jarek. Stop with the trolleys. If you ask me, better of making them smaller, the way they can fit in our shafts. But that's genius. Why did I think of that? Enough, you can daydream in your own time, because forgotten rarities have more working trolleys. That's why I turned China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we got go faster, we need help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We're out testing when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. Oh, here they are. Is that what are you doing here? Don't tell others who are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do. It means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, what's going on? Are you off somewhere? You could say that. We are leaving. So you're heading home, and just simple miner, don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? Well, be fine, thank you. Have a place to stay at the Crystarium. Don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, will still be torn. If choice were mine, I'm not sure if I could bear to be parted from my family. No, it's for the best. Ring chose to walk her own path. She doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, so wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Or perhaps not. Either way, I envy you for your development. Well done, young lady. If there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. If it may surprise you, we can do more. Simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. Shall we then? I wonder how many days have passed. If you know where left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Dad cred. No, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just I always knew that everyone would leave one day. Always hope and pray that we would find a way to send them home. Now the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. Don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together. It's long enough to say things that I need to say, but I'm not sure if I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Right, and thank you. I think we'll all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after taking a few deep breaths. Oh, Byron. I'll see you in the Eden raid. Let's hurry up because Kral is suffering.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on, without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen.
Rinfilia.
To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Dad cred.
Might we also say a few words?
No.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
Who's gonna head the Crystarium? Is it Lena?
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
How about no? I'll do my best.
I am sure you will.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Biggie Graha and do adventures. What is that? You got the wind up mistle. Imagine if this fails, right? But yeah, looks like we will wake them up. Hardly Bearing appears to be at peace. Suppose it's time. Are you ready? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Wake them up. Well, they're going to be put in crystals, then we're bringing the crystals back, right? Oh, there you are. I think you're ready for the journey. Spirit vessels are prime and our company complete. Had a word from you, we shall begin. From beginning soul and viewing rituals, every call scenes will play in sequence. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time for you to listen entirely. Yes! Very good, I shall distribute the vessels at once. It's the pork. The porky.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Bye,
We're in
little
your
piggy.
hands, Angelo.
Bye, little piggy. They went inside the crystal. Imagine if it falls and breaks. They're all dead after all that hard work.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls.
How much do you spend on us?
I hereby entrust them to
NSW
your
commissions?
care. They belong to you
An
now.
irresponsible
Just
amount.
be sure to guard them well. Yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make
We
no
did not
promises
label
about
the
what's to
crystals.
come.
How do we know
Even
which
the
is
greatest
which?
mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Imagine we accidentally switch their bodies.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
I have the crystals. Imagine if we arrived here and Kryle says, they're already dead. You cannot put them back. That would be such a dark ending of this chapter. You were too late. Their bodies gave up. If only you didn't go around touring the place. Coming back. No, you're dead.
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
They really made the Stolas color now black.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos. But otherwise, I've never felt better.
And somehow that got
I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
You're gonna give it to my boyfriend. No, my fan.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Fluffy!
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
How are you, Fluffy? Look
Yours
at me.
is a long road, my friend, and it stretches
The
onto
little
places
potato
beyond
running.
imagining.
Head hurts, just finished streaming. Ooh,
With
nice.
your every step, these grand adventures
that you
shall
had a
grow
fun
more
stream.
distant and faint.
Oh, my
And
crystal
there may
fell.
come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get
Taping,
there.
stream lag so bad near the end of a stream. Oh no.
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
I gotta return this dick to the owner. Oh, I can open the door using the dick. Because it has his blood. Anybody home? It's the crystal dick.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
I have no idea. He got the eyes, then he went away, and now he's returned. Oh, it will not show us how he fuses with himself. Was he brave enough? Ah, they got their old new outfits back.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
What's that? Stolas grabbing the wand like that. They read. They steal a gun. Finger breaker, and they really changed their their classes. Why is Uri like this?
No less impressive than our garments.
Playing with this
You've
deck.
outdone yourself, Tataru.
Tataru's always amazing.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my
Ooh.
dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
That's why. Feyo all help.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return and promised to come and see you in
Uri's really
person as
against the
soon as
other
they
kid.
can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
That's why she was frustrated. She didn't change her class.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
She wants new stuff. Where's our character? Oh, there. Ah, the little potatoes are walking along.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
And two little potatoes walking together. It's the bread.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
That is a receptionist, not
By
your
Mistress
maid.
Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
He is
There's no
back.
cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape.
Oh, yes, a new staff.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note,
Imagine 100 years of experience on a young body. It's like when they're looking for a 20-year experience for a job for
I mean, if you think
entry level. Graha, really? Is he gonna be part of the gang now? Ah, his ears perks up. He likes us mentioning his name.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand
why
tall
didn't they
heroes
sell it?
felled.
It's part of the
But
Scooby Gang.
like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
War's coming.
Help! Somebody help!
Why?
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
It's just hippogriffs.
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
Oh, she crazy. He just jumps away like that. You forget you cannot fly. It would be funny if she just face plants that. Oh, Ishtola is the one blessing the bullets now.
I will
Ishtola
join
is
the
chilling.
fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
The voice actor is reading that with so much passion. With so much passion. He really is a fanboy. Are we sure we locked the Crystal Tower?
So it was that a new adventure
Oh wait,
began.
this is not the Crystal Tower. Oh, he's still the Emperor? He became the Emperor? He stopped the fighting? It's crazy, man.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
He killed everyone. Who is this one?
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparation.
Why is there another Asian? Isn't
proceed
the three dead?
apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Whose body did you take?
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Wait, is this... Scaramouche?
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Is this a Scaramouche? I knew it. When he
Should our
mentioned the
familiarity
Popularis
cause you
and
distress?
his
I beg
demise.
your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled. To live unrecognized, to die
This is the
forgotten.
gay theater kid, Sianjin. He's together with Oriana.
So it goes. Whatever
So
this flesh may have
dramatic.
been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful
Fandanyo,
labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
Scaramouche. When you do the Fandanyo.
Damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
You're so extra, dude. Xenos is a little bit entertained.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
So he's still the main bad guy for Endwalker? What I wonder what happens to the other Assassins now that they're principal
It has been too
leaders.
long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our union. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
It looks like you have a big
shall
pimple.
Kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Nice, we have new friends. Oh, Grass now here. New friend. Where did you put your dick? I'm in Crystal. Ah, you're back. Tell me, do you think it's excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? It was fun. But there was so many detours. I love that we fought with Delidibus. Everyone's attracted to my gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it not to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases, not without its challenges. In a way, Easier when I had a mission to consume my every waking moment. That provided me a focus, constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what this was like to do without the tower. I rarely feel exhausted or hungry. Yet, if it all did was bend the bow, it would be limited to use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Ever I've been before, I'm now a scion, an inexperienced scion at that. An initiate eager to learn how to best contribute to the cause. That he might follow the footsteps of his inspiration. Yeah, the best fanboy. Gratia. Amazing. And this one will start of 5.4, but that will be tomorrow. We will see if we will finish post Shadowbringers tomorrow, because yeah, it's 3:30 a.m. If we start that, we will be finished around 7 again. We'll see if we will finish tomorrow 5.4 up to 5.5. We will see, because tomorrow is still a work day, so I need to end now. But right now, I'm gonna send you over to a friend. I'm gonna send you over to Elion. Elion is currently playing some, well, a visual novel where you date Colonel Sanders. So let's head over there, say hi to Elion for me, and yeah, tomorrow more Final Fantasy, and by Friday we will reach Endwalker, the final expansion before Dawn Trail, of course. But at last, we have caught up to the latest one, and I can't wait to get the best weapons. Alright, guys, thank you so much for being here. And as always, see you next time. Bye-bye.